The last time I had a recording that went on that long, the audio was all corrupted and messed up. So we'll see. I have my doubts. What are you doing, man? Please, please stop being so fucking bad. It's only ever happened when it's gone on too long. Oh, give me a break. Can you fuck off, please? Oh my god, man. Just like so fucking bad, man. I'm practicing. Wow, this is fucking horrible. Cool. This is so dumb. Just fucking go, you fuck. Come on, man. Are you just gonna do this all night? Are you gonna fucking do, you know, cruise boosting? You've been doing it for 6.5 years, you know? Are you just gonna keep fucking that up, or are you just gonna actually do it the right way? Have a good night. Have a good night, man. Yeah. Dude, are you kidding? Come on. There's just enough of this bullshit. Please stop making these stupid fucking mistakes, man. Only dreams about movie. Only thoughts about movie. Movie forever. A lot. You're not making this. There are platforms sticking out the side of the lighthouse you can jump up, yeah. game is just not good for me, man. Come on. I don't think anybody wants to watch Shadow the Hedgehog. I think people just want to watch a movie. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad at how bad I am.
Yeah.
It's so fucking annoying. Hey Cody, thanks for the 42 months, man. How's it going? Yep, I remember. Keep the jellyfish suit, trust me on that. You gotta go to the lighthouse. There are platforms you can climb up. Or just catch jellyfish in the meantime. It's a safe bet. Yo, scrub. Yeah. Yeah, they're going alright. Going A-okay. We got 3 runs that got 42 tokens again. Like, it's brutal. Nope, not a single one made it to Merv. It was all bullshit. Every single time. I think by now we would have been done anyway. It's okay. We're gonna get on early tomorrow. Death abuse in this? Yeah. That was bad. I'm surprised I didn't even, like, lose the run to that. Arctic, thank you for the gift, man. I appreciate that. We didn't win yet, no. We're getting on bright and early tomorrow, though, later today. Hope you guys find the practice gameplay entertaining. This might be bad. Okay. It's slow. What? Why? Literally fucking why, man? I don't understand this game at all. Like, literally fucking at all. Play for years and you still fuck that up. Man, I'm so bad. Cool. Impossible. Fucking impossible. So bad, man. So bad. So fucking bad. Can't even believe that. I was just... oh my god. Yeah, it's a great emote. God, can you just fucking please help me? Please, somebody fucking please help me. Just take the game away from me. This game is not good for me. It's not good for me anymore. There's nothing else I can fucking do. I've done everything there is to be done 30,000 times in this fucking game. I don't even know why I still play it. I don't even understand why I still play this if I have nothing left to prove. And all it does is make me anxious and angry and miserable. And nobody even wants to fucking watch it. They'd rather watch fucking movie. I don't even know why I even fucking play this game anymore. I have no reason to still play this. I fucking hate the people who play it too. I fucking hate the people who play this game too. I don't even know why I still play. Too bad it's fun. If this game weren't fun, I would fucking have stopped playing it so long ago. I would love to, but I haven't practiced the game in like 3 days. It really just doesn't feel like that sometimes, man. Just like the most insane amount of effort for something that pays off so fucking literally 1,500 subs a month playing this shit. 1,500 subs a month. That's fucking weak. For how much I have to fucking work to stay good at the game at this level. 1,500 subs a month. I have to struggle. I struggle to get that many subs a month for fucking this shit. What's it worth? It's really not worth that much anymore, man. It's a fucking dead game. We had our fun with it. Now the community sucks. The game's too hard. It doesn't make money. It doesn't get viewers. The only thing it has left is the fact that it's fun. That's it. There's literally nothing else it has going for it. I see anything I do that's not this doing well, as you might call peaking. It's not movie, it's the fact that it's not this. I feel like people don't understand that. There's nothing special about that game. It's terrible. It's just the fact that it's not this. This is the last thing in my life that's holding me back. It's just only gonna get worse the more I play it. That's cool. I just wish that I could have this kind of success doing something that I enjoy playing. You know what I mean? What's up, man? I'm sure it is sick, but does it get you 10,000 subs in 2 weeks? No. Being a streamer does that, and I'm not being a streamer when I'm playing this game. It's honestly a joke that I still even play it. It's such a fucking waste of potential just sitting here speedrunning. I hate that I enjoy it. I really fucking hate that I still like doing this. Never do what makes you happy. Such a waste of time. It's a fucking honest to God waste of time. Yeah, because it's fucking easy for people to understand, I guess. I don't know what it is. Speedrunning is so stupid. You can make an insane amount of money doing anything else, and I just fucking like doing this. Like, for fuck's sake, how unlucky can I possibly get? Only enjoying speedrunning the hardest fucking game ever made. Bad RNG. You just have no idea, man. I have so many good ideas that I just can't do because I'm fucking glued to this all the time. This marathon is just one example of something that I'm capable of orchestrating, quite literally, and having it succeed. And it just disappoints me even more that I still even turn this game on. I feel like nobody else would. I feel like after all the success this has had, this marathon, and nobody in their right mind would ever fucking come back to this. Because it's just fucking stupid. It's just stupid. What more is there left to prove? Like, if I cared about what people think, I would definitely stop playing this. Like, if my only reason for playing were, like, how people view me, I would have stopped playing this a while ago. It's literally just because I like playing it. And to enjoy playing it, I have to play it a fuck ton, otherwise I'm just not going to get better from here. Because we're going from, like, 99% to 99.5%, and that 0.5% makes a gigantic difference when it comes to getting a record by, like, 2 seconds. That's the only reason why I still play. It's because I have to play this much. I have to play this much to get the time that I want to get. It's a shame. It is a shame. The game's always been hard, but now it's just like... And I'm still thinking about that fucking comment that guy made, even though he wasn't even, like, being mean or anything. Like, genuinely asking if movie without getting hit once is the hardest thing I've ever tried to do. Just the fact that anybody can even think that, or even wonder that, just makes me so, like, why do I even fucking speedrun, man? There's literally no reason to do this anymore. Except for the fact that I want to. And what does it matter? What does what I want matter when you have thousands of people who fucking look forward to watching me just entertain people? It's just selfish at this point to keep playing this game. It's just genuinely a selfish thing to do. Because I'm doing it for myself, and it's just, like, again... It's the last thing I have that I'm doing for myself and only myself. It's kind of crazy. Like, everything else is just gone. I don't even care about this game's community anymore. I've been stabbed in the back and shit on and pissed on too many times over the past 6 years to still fucking care about gaining runners for this game's leaderboards that'll just turn around and be jealous of me anyway. I've just had an awakening. I've had an awakening. I just don't fucking care about these fucking betas who are jealous of me anymore. And there will be more. The more the game grows, the more the betas will come. The more they will come and the more jealous they will be. At least now, they don't have the fucking, like, he gets to make money playing this game and I don't. I think I've made it pretty clear that this game is not what's making me the money. It's literally everything but this game at this point. I literally played Movie and got 10,000 subs. Anybody who still complains, like, the reason why he's good at the game is because he plays so much and he gets paid to do it. Literally just fucking invalid argument at this point. Now you can shut the fuck up about that shit. Just stop even fucking thinking it. Maybe now people will actually appreciate that I play the game despite it being the worst possible fucking thing I can do in my situation, being 25 years old and having the opportunity to be a literal fucking millionaire because I'm a genius when it comes to streaming and I still choose to do this. Because there has to be another way, man. There has to be a way to get the same chat and the same attitude and the same atmosphere doing what I want to do. There has to be a way to do it. And if I ever stop playing the game, I'll never find out. I'll never find out if it's possible if I stop playing. The first step is playing the game, and if I'm not doing that, then what am I doing? I'm doing nothing. It's just so frustrating. It's gonna take a lot more than deep breaths when I look at my fucking sub count and know that I can replicate that and fucking do it again. Like that I know what to do to literally make like fucking tens of thousands of dollars a month playing video games. And I just choose not to because I'm literally just a child. I'm just a child playing a video game because I find it fun. I'm not doing my job when I'm playing this game. It's undeniable. I mean, I hear what you're saying, Psycho.
Yeah.
But there aren't enough Sigma appreciators to make a full-time living. Not the full-time living that I deserve to make for how hard I work and how smart I am. I've proven within 2 weeks that I'm capable of doing it. And it's just so frustrating knowing that I don't have what it takes mentally to do it because I like to play video games. That's my biggest weakness, is that I like playing video games. Isn't that just so ironic now that like the meta on Twitch now? If you genuinely enjoy something, you're fucking weak at this point. You can't make money if you genuinely enjoy something enough to do it every single day. Despite what people enjoy watching, you still stick to what you want to do. You can't make money like that anymore. You have to genuinely put your love for gaming aside to actually succeed on this website. Thank you, Luna, for the 18 months. Movie forever. Nosy, thank you for purchasing the SHiFT cap. You have to actually sell your soul to have 10,000 subs. Consistently. Because, like, yeah, this movie shit, I fucking love it. This is, like, the funniest shit in the world. It's genuinely great entertainment. It's a meme that we built up for years. But if we're gonna do it again, I can only do it so many times before it's, like, how far removed are we from the roots, you know what I mean? Like, each time we do something like this, it's gonna be further and further away from the roots of the stream. I don't know what I want to do, man. In an ideal scenario, I really just hope that, like, people can appreciate that there are going to be stretches of time where I want to just focus on speedrunning because I want to do it. And then, like, you guys come back and we do this marathon stuff again, like, you know, like maybe once every other month, I don't know. But I could be so much more successful if I just kept doing it and never stopped. And I could say the same thing about speedrunning too. I'd be so much better at the game. I'd be so much better at the game if I weren't fucking around playing movie for 2 weeks straight. I just wish there were more time. Wish there were more time in a day to do all the stuff that I want to do. Because there's just not enough time. I just hate existing. I just fucking hate existing. I hate being insanely good at 2 things. And just not being able to pick one. And I hate being disrespected and discredited for both of those things too. I can't stand it. I can't stand that people fucking look down on me because I have a few hundred viewers and I do what I want to do. And I can't fucking stand that people still find ways to look down on me for something I've been the literal best at for over half a decade and counting. Wish people fucking respected me. I just feel like the only logical progression here that'll just make me happy is like, I don't care about being respected when I'm making people laugh because I'm just being a character. I'm just making people enjoy themselves. Like if I'm just being a comedian, that's probably just what I should do. I should just continue being a comedian. Because if you disrespect me when I'm making a joke, it doesn't matter. I can just make fun of you and it's all good. Yeah, but my dedication extends to everything else I do, not just this game. Everything I do has the same level of effort. I just like trying. It's fun. It's fun creating something that's over the top. It's fun trying to be the best you can at something. Just like, I've never gotten respect, like, for many years I at least got respect from, like, the community within the game, because it was a small group of friends. But now there are so many people surrounding the game that just fucking hate my guts for whatever their reason is. People who resent that I still play, it's just like, it's so tiresome, man. I'm out here trying to fucking play the game as much as I can, and all I do is just get shit on. Or people just don't care. But shoutouts to the 200 people who show up to watch me practice every day, though. Shoutouts to the people who actually show up to watch me practice the game that I want to actually be good at. As people line up to watch me play movie and walk through a fucking cave and reflect projectiles. I just fucking hate this website, man.
I feel like a new sponge.
Like, in the past, I was like looking for a reason to prove to people that I can be successful. But now that I actually do want to be successful at streaming, it's a lot different than just saying that you can be, and like, it's hard to explain. I wouldn't have gotten 10,000 subs just like doing this to prove a point, you know? It takes more than just wanting to prove a point to actually be successful. You get so hung up in what people think of you, you just fail. That was always my problem back in the day. It was always just to prove that I can do it to other people. It wasn't about actually doing it, you know? And I'm doing it. I'm doing it, and I see the hard work paying off, and Then I turn this game on and I fucking can't even move, and I'm just like, why do I even turn the game on at this point? Why do I even fucking turn it on? Why do I just let this thing fucking hurt me over and over again?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. Here's money.
I just know that long term, once I've made all the money I could possibly want, I'm just gonna look back and regret that I stopped playing when I have nothing better to do. Or I'll regret that I didn't play when I was like in the prime of my life and able to do all this shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just don't really even like... Someday, but not today, you know? I'll just continue sleeping 2 hours a night until then, I guess. I'll continue sleeping 2 hours a night just for people to fucking come in here and say that I don't have a real job. Or question me when I say that I deserve to be paid more for how hard I work. Because I play a video game. I'll just keep fucking doing that just so I can continue to be disrespected.
I feel like a new sponge.
Really is just suffering from success, man. I'm just way too successful at two things that don't work together. These speedrunning and streaming don't work together anymore. It's too competitive. They're both too competitive. If I want to compete against people who have like 10, 20,000 subs, I can't be doing this. It's like, and I know what I have to do it. It's just, I hate life. I hate life. I hate only being able to have one life. Because you have to actually choose what you do with it. What if I just sucked at video games? My life would be so much easier if I just fucking sucked at video games. That's how everybody else on this website gets famous, right? They are long gone. Take me back. Oh my god, if I were fucking 25 years old in 2012, oh my god, man. I'd be the king of the world. Everybody would fucking love and respect this game if I just did it at the right time. I was just too young. I wasn't ready. God. If I were born in 1992... this whole website would be at my fucking feet. If I grew up with Mario 64 instead of this shit. My god. Can't even imagine. There's gotta be some subconscious thing that like I grew up with the game. It's gotta be at least part of why I love it so much. But it's still just like, I've tried as hard as I can to stop playing. Like justify stopping. But I just can't because it's the best game I've ever played. I try so hard to pick out the flaws in the game just to convince myself that it's not worth it, but it's just too perfect. It's too perfect of a game. I can't stay away from it. I'll never be able to stay away from it. There's no point in running from it. The only way to do it is just by making it work somehow. Thanks, Brent. Thanks, Kasori. Do you have strokes? What? What are you talking about? Thank you for the purchase, though. Did I add money for the last... I think I added time for the last cap, didn't I? 540? No, I didn't. Okay. I do like, I think it's like 11. I'll just calculate it. It's like $48. Make sure I'm adding the right amount of time. 13 minutes and 40 seconds. Yeah, but like I get it, man. Practice is fucking boring, I guess. I just need to figure out how to make this like interesting. Just something is just fucking missing, man. Like I don't know what it is. It's like the most fucking enraging thing in the world. I don't think anybody in the entire speedrunning community has like fucking 15,000 hours in any single game. Why the fuck did I have to like this one? Such a fucking tragedy, man. Such a fucking tragedy. Anyway. People fucking jerk themselves off over how good they are at games that they have like half as experienced as I am in. Makes me so fucking mad. It makes me so fucking mad. I think that I just hate everybody. I hate everybody except for myself. But I love you guys though. I love making you guys laugh. And saying movie. Tired? Hell yeah, I'm tired.
Money!
I had stuff to do though.
What is the number one thing you want right now?
What's the number one thing you want right now? Revenge on all the people who fucking ever doubted me or said a single thing to me in the past 6 years. I want all the fucking snakes in the grass at my feet. That's what I want right now. I'm so mad. Literally, these 10,000 subs are just fueled by revenge. All these people who think they're fucking better than me because they sold out before I did. Like they're smarter than me, like they're better at streaming than I am because they sold out before I did. Because I stuck with what I wanted to do. They fucking looked down on me. That has to at least be part of why I'm doing this. Yeah, man, karma is definitely real. Karma is definitely real in that regard. I haven't earned everything. I just like, it's just so confusing to me how like, how this stream isn't the fucking like, This should at the very least be the most popular speedrunning stream. I just need to figure out why it isn't. I don't want revenge by tearing people down. I want revenge by building myself up. How is tearing people down constructive? That's just a waste of time and energy. This is to stick it to everybody who thinks I couldn't fucking they think I'm stupid. I have friends who fucking talk to me like I'm a fucking dumbass. Like I don't know that I'm capable of doing these things. It's that I choose not to. I like playing video games. Fuck me, right? I like to play a video game that is not popular. That's my biggest character flaw. Fuck me, I guess, right? Like, fuck me for actually caring, right? That makes me stupid. That makes me unaware of my potential. It's called restraint. It's the same reason why I didn't fucking go around partying in college. I'm a decently attractive guy. I could have gotten all the fucking pussy I wanted in college. You know what I chose to do? I chose to play SpongeBob. I mean, like, come on. We all make our choices, right? I chose to do something that nobody else could ever do or will ever do ever again. I show people that this is the greatest. The Battle for Bikini Bottom is the greatest fucking speedrun ever. And people who believe it, shoutouts to them. We're obviously not done. But we wouldn't be here if it weren't for all the stuff that I did in college. If I didn't just commute to school and just play the game all day. All the fucks who think they're better than me, they'd have nothing to boost their ego on. People who play the game and hate me for playing, they wouldn't even have a game if it weren't for that. Gave up half my 20s to fucking build this community up. Just for half the people who fucking play it to fucking turn around and spit on me or at least be jealous of me at some point. And for what? I hope that after this marathon I don't get any fucking jealousy from any of these fucks ever again. I don't want to feel that aura in my presence ever fucking again. Because now you know. Now you know it's not because of Battle for Bikini Bottom. It's not helping me, it's hurting me. I play it because I love playing it. Not because it's making me money. I mean, you gotta be a fucking loser to think that the hours I spend playing that game and the money I make makes it worth it. 1,500 subs a month for 400 hours of playing the game, like back last year when I was playing like 350 to 400 hours for 1,500 subs a month. That's like actual like slavery. That's fucking slave wage. That's awful. That's fucking awful for how stressful that shit is and how little respect I get for it. I could literally, guys, I'm not fucking exaggerating when I say I could do this, what I just did for the past 2 weeks. I've made the same amount of money that I've made playing Battle for Bikini Bottom for the first 7 months of this year. I could literally stream 2 to 4 weeks a year and make the same amount of money I make playing Battle for Bikini Bottom 3,000 hours a year. So I don't want to fucking hear this bullshit about he gets paid to play it and that's why he's good. I literally fucking lower my net worth exponentially by playing this game. I think they complement each other very well. I think that the games complement each other very well. Movie just fucking sucks, man. It's so bad. But like, I think that like it's just like life in general, right? You need to have the bad to make the good shine. They're just people over the years who have come and gone. And I've just learned to be defensive. I've just learned to be calloused and bitter. Because I know they'll just keep coming and going, and it's never going to end. It just feels like insanity. They don't want me to feel any sort of way. They just don't think I'm even a person. I don't care what they think, but you know, it would at least be nice to be respected, even if you don't like me, you know? You can respect someone without liking them. I don't have the personality type that gets along with everybody, but you can at least fucking respect me. I just feel like sometimes even people who consider me a friend just speak to me with disrespect. Like they have no idea what I'm about, even after all these years of sticking with what I want to do. And saying over and over again, I can do whatever I want with my life, but this is what I choose to do with it. Maybe after this week they'll believe me. It's really just like, what makes me mad is more just people calling my bluff, right? Calling my bluff that like, I play all these hours in the game because I want to, not because it's my job. Or like, it's just so annoying. It's so annoying. It's not important. But it's toxic. You can't deny that it's fucking toxic. When I started streaming, I set out to do two things. I wanted to get good at my game and build up a good community surrounding it. And like, when there are people like that who come and go who are just jealous of me playing the game because they try to get good and they can't, and they just like pick somebody to blame. And they just like, the next thing you know, you find out that they're just fucking talking about you behind your back. It's like, I've seen it happen so many times. And it just bothers me because like, there was a time when the community was, like, everybody was all friends, right? It's never gonna happen again because the game is too big. But all I ever wanted was for the game to have a cool community surrounding it, you know? It's not just me, man. It's like, it's not an insecurity. People are saying the same thing about Melee now, that Slippy is a thing and people can just get good by sitting in their quiet, dark room playing all day. And these people show up to tournaments and they're just fucking assholes because they've never interacted with humans before. It's not a problem. It's like, it makes me feel better. It makes me feel better knowing that it's not a me thing and it's not a SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom thing. It's just a gaming thing, man.
Money! I don't want to sound like that guy who says what to, but I like to share my opinion. What about streaming BFBB for like 5 to 6 days and the other day is a random game? That way,
Alright.
the random game draws
So,
in people to learn BFBB.
let me explain the issue with that.
Don't my dear, just trying to help.
I understand, I'm not ragging on your idea, but if I'm consistently just stopping momentum every single week like that, I'm never gonna get better at the game. Like, not as quickly as I want to. That's just not how I do things. That's not how I do things. When I'm focused on something, it gets done. We don't do multiple things at the same time. You don't see me you don't see me going for world record attempts right now. You don't see me going for, like, making videos and shit. I'm not even doing TikTok right now, but I'm putting the focus where it matters, and when I'm doing something that requires that much experience and skill to accomplish, I can't be dividing my time like that. Yeah, but you're doing 6 days of consistency to maybe get a world record or not, and then you just lose a day, and then you're building up for the next 2 days again. So you're really only getting like 3 days, 3 to 4 days of actually having like valid attempts, whereas you can just have 7 days a week of valid attempts. I mean, I understand where you're coming from, but it's quite hard to explain just how tight the game is now and how difficult it is to get everything first try. It's actually unbelievable. I don't even bother explaining it to people anymore how hard the game is. It's not worth it because nobody will ever understand. I just don't care if people even know, because like I know it's something that I can still challenge myself with. That's all that matters, is that it's still challenging to me. I don't want to abandon the gaming on my channel, because like movie Damageless is like cool, but it's not gaming to me. Like, it's just a meme. And people will probably be shocked to hear that because it sounds like it's so difficult, but the truth is a lot of people don't even know what difficult is when it comes to gaming. People just like have no fucking idea how hard games are when you actually try. Memes sell, and I'm good at memes, man. It's fun. It's fucking fun. But you know what I noticed? You know what I noticed, man? This week, since I haven't been concerned with speedrunning, I've been cheating, man. I've been eating I ate cupcakes the other day. I had cupcakes. I had ice cream with sugar in it for the first time in like 9-10 months. I would never have even put that near my mouth if I'd been speedrunning. Yep. It literally holds me together. I haven't even been exercising. I'd fall apart. Like, I need to be speedrunning. What's wrong with sugar? It's a whole thing. I don't want to get into it, but I have health problems. Oh, I felt like shit. But I don't need to be focused to play movie. I can be half asleep and just drive the sandwich. I'm fucking half asleep anyway. Half asleep just laughing with chat. And it's fun. It's good shit. And I could make fucking millions doing that. My life would be so easy if it weren't for speedrunning. But that's the thing, man, is like I actually respect myself more when I'm speedrunning. I hardly have any self-respect when I'm doing this shit. In that way I kind of am selling my soul. I'm losing respect for myself, my body and my well-being, just to make money and grow my stream. It's funny. It's funny to give it a try, just to see how far we can go. Are there hard mods for BFBB? I don't care if there are. All I want to do is speedrun it. I don't give a shit. I just want the number to go lower. Yeah, I just know if I would be unrecognizable if I just kept doing what I'm doing without any breaks. This kind of a thing needs to be like locked away after we have our nut like once every couple of months, you know? I think that's just like, that's what makes this special, right? If we were doing it all the time, it wouldn't work. I think we just have to accept that, like, there will be times when we're not getting the views and the subs and stuff. We're just playing a game and getting better at it. And we're gonna have to deal with the people who fucking disrespect me and, you know, think I'm stupid for quitting too early when it comes to streaming. I know some people respect it. I just want to be treated fairly. I don't care about what you think. I don't care if you think I'm an asshole, if you like me, if you don't. But at least treat me with respect. That's all that matters to me. I'm tired of people talking to me like I'm a fucking dumbass. My own family would fucking do that shit to me. Till I had 10,000 subs. Oh, so now I know what I'm doing, right? Because I showed you that I know what I'm doing? It's all about the money though, isn't it? I just don't want to live a soulless life, man. I want to wake up a year or two from now and think like, that game I used to play was really fun. And then just think about the last time you had fun playing a game. Well, that's the thing, is like, we had to do it with movie, right? If we did it with Battle for Bikini Bottom, then people would have fucking been like... Anybody who ever found a strat or a route in that game would have just taken credit for it, you know? They would have just been like, yo, yeah? Well, I found this strat that you use that looks cool. And I'm the reason why you succeeded. You know, you get some of that too. I'd just be dying to hear that. But I did it with movie. It's just fucking amazing, man. It's such a fucking middle finger. It's such a big middle finger. Like, you have nothing to do with my success. I literally took a game that I don't play, that I actively abuse verbally and despise, and did this shit with it. It's such a middle finger, man. I fucking love it. It's so evil. It's diabolical. It's literally Plan Z. All the jealous fucks who have played my favorite game over the years and just resented me for still playing it. Just knowing they had nothing to do with my success. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. I wake up every morning with a smile on my face first thing in the morning, knowing that nobody could ever fucking take that from me. Just so you know, whatever fucking cruise boost you found, not one of them had anything to do with the 10,000 on that screen right now. It's just fucking awesome. It's so awesome. And I did it with the game that used to belong to a community full of people who fucking dropped out of battle because they hate my guts. I took their game and I fucking memed it and made thousands of dollars. I can't not smile. I can't not smile at the fucking level of... It is the most evil thing I've ever done in my life. And I fucking love it. But they all deserve it. They all deserve to experience this. You can be with it or against it. You can laugh with us or just be miserable. Movie forever, man. It's movie forever. How do you define success? Compartmentally. I would consider this week. Last week was a success. This week is a success. I haven't decided what I want to do with the next week, though. What podcast? I've always been the villain, man. I've always been the fucking villain. Somewhere along the way I forgot just how evil I am as a person. Like, just some guy just shows up with fucking SpongeBob in your Nintendo elitist speedrunning community and just shows everybody that this fucking SpongeBob game is cooler than anything that you're already doing. And you're not even fucking trying. You guys don't even care about your games. You hardly play them. You're not even good at them. Of course people are gonna get mad at that. Of course people fucking hate me. Of course the speedrunning community is still bitter about the fact that I succeeded and I'm still here. And all the stuff they said about my game, that it was a fad and that it wasn't gonna last, they were all just wrong about it. Of course it bothers them. But somewhere along the way I thought it was virtuous to just be nice to people and go easy on sensitive people. But let me tell you something about sensitive people, man. If you go easy enough on them, they start to get confident and they fucking turn on you. They fucking turn on you. And then everybody believes them. Everybody thinks that they're the good guy because they're sensitive and they don't get into fights with people publicly and shit. They never say what they're thinking, so they're just the nice guy, right? If you let sensitive people get away with their shit, they'll fucking turn on you one day. Without even fucking thinking, they will turn on you and try to make you look bad. They're always passive aggressive. Always. You just need, like, never fucking get soft, man. That was my biggest mistake. 3 years ago, never fucking go soft, ever. Always stay hard. Always fucking stay hard. As soon as you give these people even a little bit of room, they will fucking take all of it. And the next thing you know, your community is run over by a bunch of sensitive fucks. Stay hard. Stay hard. Movie forever. Stay hard. I was too nice to GDQ when they banned me. I was too nice to them. That was just a rough situation because we were both wrong. But I was definitely a little too nice. It's just not virtuous to be nice all the time, man. Just be honest with people. It's what's best for everybody. Do you think you're easy to set off in the moment? I set myself off. Stay hard. Yeah, that's just called being socially intelligent. I agree with you. But it's all a game. What's the next move? We can turn this website around, man. I think that what we have here can genuinely change the direction of this website if we get enough people on board. There's plenty of time to play. What's the phrase? Like, we can fuck around all we want, but you gotta know when it's time to be serious, you know? You gotta be able to take something seriously and put your heart into something. It can't all just be fun and games. You can't just fuck around. Life isn't a playground, you know? Just because you're playing games. You gotta put time aside to do something cool. If it worked once, it can work again. Things come back around all the time. I think that someday we'll get another Siglemic type era, but more balanced, where people can appreciate both things, right? You can appreciate something like a speedrun that you've done 30,000 attempts of, and they can also appreciate the memes and not get the two things intertwined. Oh, this person's a clown. They must not take anything seriously, you know? It's like, I used to get so caught up in like making my image bad, and that would reflect on the thing that I care about. Like doing meme runs and shit would cause people to associate like the clownery with the thing that I care about. But I just think those people are just ignorant. Like I shouldn't have to explain this, but like, it shouldn't be that hard to understand that you can have a personality and also take something seriously. It shouldn't be that hard to understand that it's possible for a person to be able to fuck around with this shit like the movie madness and then just flick a switch and become a competitor. It's not that hard to understand. Like, there's a time and a place for everything. I think that's a pretty good message. And we're gonna do it with SpongeBob. At least, you know, Battle for Bikini Bottom. We're gonna do other challenges and stuff with other games. I don't think that movie's gonna work a second time. At least not for a while. Yeah, Mango's a pretty good example. But here's the thing with Mango. I know he has regrets about, you know, like he wishes he could compete harder, but he's got to do the mature thing because he's got a kid, you know what I mean? He's got a stream that's successful, he's got a personality that's successful. It's like legitimately immature to put full focus on Melee when he's got all that stuff going for him. He understands that. Like, it's just hard to justify it. It's hard to justify going 100% competitor and just win everything and never lose. You know what I mean? That's what he wants to do. He wants to be so good at that game that nobody could ever touch him. But he can't justify it. And we all know he can do it, though. Yeah, thank God he won something, man. Like, he deserves it. Like, that's like, another thing, too, is like, I've been friends with Mango for a while. But, like, he didn't really truly become my favorite player in that game until I could relate to the struggle, you know? And I'm not directly comparing myself because obviously like Melee is like a totally different thing than speedrunning, but there are so many, like, when he talks about the shit he has to deal with being a competitor and a streamer, having to deal with that shit, like, I just feel it's so hard, man. Every single year I understand it better, like what that man goes through. Yeah, like, you just can't. It's so cursed, like, being good at streaming and video games, when they should both go together, right? That would make sense. But when you're good at games, it's like a curse, man. When you're bad at games, it's almost like an advantage because you just don't have to care. If you never had potential in the first place, you don't have to reach it. Like, the true dream is like Siglemic, right? Where all that guy did was play a game and he was really good at it, and that was enough. That was enough to be as successful as he is. That's just not enough anymore, you know? But there's always a compromise. There's always a compromise of, like, you're either being entertaining or you're not. You're either focusing on the game or you're not. And if you're doing one thing more than the other, you're compromising, and you're not going to be as good as you can possibly be. You're not going to be as entertaining as you can possibly be. And, like, we're doing what I'm doing, where it's like, we're going 100% in one direction, or like 95% in one direction and 95% in the other. It's just, like, it's too much for some people, like, who come for the one thing. They come for the movie madness, and they can't hang for the speedrun practice. Or they come for the speedrun practice, and they can't hang for the memes. Like, where are the people who are just, like, adaptable, you know? Where are the adaptable people who can appreciate both? Where are they? It's so different, man, yeah. It just makes me wonder, like, is gaming childish? Is it childish to do this shit, man? Was that always the fate of gaming? Just to be a front for entertainment? Is it stupid to care? I just don't know. Does it matter if it is or isn't? Because, like, we can change it. We can change it if we get enough support. Yeah, because, like, I don't view the whole movie madness thing as, like, gaming, you know? It's like anti-gaming. We're like taking a game and making fun of it. The anti-gaming is so funny, though. And I'll say it again, like, it's fucking awesome that, like, it's clear to everybody that, like, I carry the game. 100% I fucking carry Battle for Bikini Bottom. That game would be nothing without me. If these past 2 weeks have proven anything, it's at least that. I could fly so much higher without that game, man. I think speedrunning is so stupid, man. It's a shame that the best way of playing my favorite game is speedrunning, because speedrunning is fucking stupid as hell. Yeah, it's kind of what it is. I mean, the whole movie thing is funny because, like, it's funny for a lot of reasons. It's just the perfect meme. It's like 6.5 years of inside jokes just in one big... The fact that it's successful makes it so much better, too. The fact that we hit 10,000 subs, it still feels weird saying that. The fact that we hit 10,000 subs playing movie just makes it even better. The fact that it was just so much more of a success than anybody thought it was going to be. And Battle for Bikini Bottom is nowhere to be found. Just makes it even funnier. It also just goes to show that, like Battle for Bikini Bottom is still grassroots, man. It's still played because we want to play it. Never sold the game out. It's still sacred. Yeah, man. My highest organic peak playing Battle for Bikini Bottom is 1400. That was when I got the first sub 50. It's never been high. It's never been that high since. And even then, that was drummed up by the fact that Rehydrated was just announced, and the fact that I had just gotten banned from GDQ. Like, I was involved with a lot of drama and shit. You know what I mean? Like, can you even say it was like the 1400 was even just because of the game? And that's still the biggest world record that was ever done in terms of popularity. That was the peak. That was the peak of the game, was sub 50. That's why I'm only covering that up to that in the history videos. I mean, the game is still cool, but like the community just becomes so insular and sweaty, and like it's just not the same. Like, even people that I like talking to and working with as well, there's just something about the game's attitude that's just, it just feels weird, man. I don't know what it is now. I just get bad vibes from the game. It's just, I don't know how to explain it. Just, the game just feels so toxic to play. I don't think it's anybody's fault. It's just something, man. something in the water. It's just one of those things that feels like it should not be taken as seriously as it is, but you have to take it that seriously to get better at it. So you're just silently working your ass off because it's just like weird to express it. It's weird to get mad at SpongeBob, even though it's the most enraging thing in the entire world. Whereas movie is like exactly what you expect it to be. We're just like fucking around and laughing when things go wrong. And when something goes wrong, it's because the game is dog shit, not because the game's hard. It's a weird concept to grasp, a SpongeBob game being hard as hell. I mean, I would have said yes, but like, I don't know how I feel anymore, man. Speedrun communities are hardly even communities, they're just fucking weird. I just get bad vibes, man. Even with like Mario 64, like the competition just feels so drummed up and superficial. I don't know what it is. People try so hard to make speedrunning feel like this big Olympic thing, but it's just not. But it requires the effort of an Olympic athlete if you want to be really fucking good at it. It's just so contradictory, man. It's just such an unnatural... It's an unnatural flow. It doesn't make sense. It's actually just insanity. Like, speedrunning is just the dumbest thing ever. There's nothing about it that works, but it still does. I really do feel that I understand the hobby better than anybody else on the entire planet. And I'll tell you it's fucking dumb. I'll tell you that it just doesn't make any sense. But that's why it's cool, because it is stupid as hell, but people still do it for some reason. So I guess that's why it's so fascinating to me. The fact that it doesn't make any sense and it still works just makes it all the more fascinating. Like, it just circles back around to being cool because of how stupid it is. It just can't really be explained or quantified. I do too, man. I do too. It's just so, like, Poindextery and, like... Especially in the smaller games, people just, like... It's all they've ever done. It's all they've ever done with themselves is get good at an obscure game. And all speedruns are obscure except for, like 64, you know? I guess Minecraft. And there are games like Odyssey that were like once like on that level, but like not anymore. It's more of a smaller, like dedicated group of people with like a big leaderboard that's, you know, people just like they play the game, but they're not going crazy with it, you know. Kind of feels like every speedrun's kind of like that now. People just don't grind like they used to. Minecraft speedrunning, yeah. I think it was more the presentation of it than the actual Minecraft speedrun itself, but I think that Minecraft really lowered people's attention spans, I agree. But things come back around, man. Like, a speedrun like Battle for Bikini Bottom at this point is like fine art. Back when it first started getting popular in 2016, that was back when like people just loved tech skill. Anything with tech skill was just gonna win the game, you know? It's not about that anymore. Now it's about like the thing being able to metamorphosize and change. And like Minecraft is the definition of that, where it changes on the spot every run. Like Battle for Bikini Bottom has always been a game that's been able to do that, change often and stay interesting, but when you're competing against a literal randomizer, it's impossible. There will always be a game that's changing faster if it's changing every run. And now, to the most extreme extent, people are just doing challenge runs like with randomizers and Nuzlocke and stuff now. 2016 was like the last normal year. After 2016, things just got weird. I think it's because everybody's fucking fake. And the best place to be fake is the internet. Everything just feels wrong. And I don't like it. Movie forever. "2017 was the last playground year. 2018 is when things started to get like things were starting to get that way in 2017. 2018 is when things like the witch hunting shit started. I don't think the witch hunting is as bad as it used to be. People don't take it as seriously anymore, so it's not as powerful. And I think that a lot of the things that came up, like the political discussions that came up over the past 4 years, are valid. It's good to give, you know, marginalized people a voice and all that, but like, I think that some people just take it too far. Like, there are just some things you shouldn't say, you know? You shouldn't be saying slurs. You shouldn't be, like, calling people's orientations mental illness. Like, that's all good stuff. But some people take it too far, and, you know, I think we're just in, like, a readjustment period. Because the internet's gotten so big, all these people have voices now. Or they were just kind of cast aside before. So maybe in, like, a few years, people figure out how to, you know, get along and listen and communicate. I just think it's an internet thing, man, because the internet was still a thing, but like, think about it. 10 years ago, we were still happy to watch videos in 360p. The internet has changed a lot over the past 10 years. At least in the speedrunning community, you would watch videos in like 360p. Yeah. But I think, like I said, I think it's for the better that stuff like that's not still happening. It is bizarre that it used to be that way. Like I said, I think that it's good that we're moving in the right direction, but again, like, there comes a point where it's too much, you know? Yeah, but like, that's the thing, is like, that's why I don't care about these like online communities that are based around a game, you know? It's like, what you have in common is the game. I think that, like, doing what I've been doing, where I've been focusing on building my stream up, where, like, the focus is on the streamer, you get people who all agree with one another and can just hang out and enjoy one another, you know? It's, like, not interacting through an inanimate object. That's how you get factions and shit. I'm much happier building up my stream and by extension the game than the game and by extension my stream. That's the change that I made this year. I flipped around my priorities, and I think it's good for both. I think that both are doing better. No, some people are the same with everybody. Those people are just incredibly based. I think that the better you get to know yourself, the less you change when you talk to people. And if you're doing it for their own good, not because you're afraid of not fitting in. Like, there are some people that you'll be more gentle with because you know they can't handle it. But you're not doing it to make yourself feel better. Just, you know. It's hard to figure out how to treat certain people without losing their respect, you know? Because treating everybody like everybody's friends and all that shit, that's the easiest way to lose respect. Because when you like everybody, you like nobody. And that's just sus as hell. That's just sus as hell. Controversial people are always the most fascinating to me because people like them for a reason. There are two types of people, right? There are people that people like for a reason, and those that people like for no reason. If you like somebody for no reason, other than that they didn't do anything that bothered you, sus. Fucking sus. It's gotta be people that did something that you respect, not just like they didn't do anything to bother me, some shit like that, you know what I mean? I don't like people for no reason. Yeah, that's good though. Like if your best friends bother you, I think that's healthy. If you have friends. You don't need friends, but if you choose to have them, it's like, you know, should just like be friends with people that you can respect, you know what I mean? I'm too tired to be having this deep of a conversation. Yeah, it's just a hive mind. And that's what happened with the whole Trump thing, right? As soon as, like, Trump ran, all these, like, friend groups that were all just like, yay, we are all friends, they all fucking broke up and they never talked to each other again because one person liked Trump and the other person liked, who the fuck, Hillary, right? Because they were never really friends, they were just, like, passively getting along. It's just funny. I think that's what it is like, the divisiveness of global politics over the past, like, 6 years or so has really just, like, weeded out the friendships that weren't actually friendships, you know? I think that all it's doing is just, like, pulling up the curtain and showing who's fake and who's not. I don't involve myself in politics either, but it affects everything these days, you know what I mean? I don't discuss politics because, like speedrunning, there's always something more I can know. And I just like to learn. I like to listen to people. But I'll probably never discuss politics myself. Well, because they were never really your friend, right? That's my point. All these friend groups that broke up over who they voted for, they were never really friends. They're just like, you know, you go out and get drinks with my girlfriends, and then as soon as one of them votes for Trump, it's like, fucking never talk to you again, you know what I mean? I mean, like, that's, like, a lot of people are like that, man. People have had, like, a friend for, like, 10 years they've never had a deep conversation with. Never had any sort of in-depth conversation. It's literally just like, I like going to the bar with this person and hanging out. That's how so many people are. My best friend, their best friend, they've never even fucking spoken to me about anything deeper than just like, yeah, where are we going to eat today, you know what I mean? Some people are just like that. Some people are just like that. It's fine, but, you know. That's why I have very few friends, man, because most people are just like that. And it's too much work being friends with people when, like, you know, I have to be able to know somebody to be friends with them. I can't just not know somebody and be friends with them. Yeah, no, like, the straight up thing about, like, the truth about, like, happily married couples is they just don't give a shit. Like, they just straight up don't fucking care. You know what I mean? It's like they hardly even know each other. They just, like, you know, they just like each other. Nothing further. Maybe that's it. Like, you just gotta be based about it and be like, yeah, I don't fucking care. I'll marry this person. Hardly know them. Might just be based. Oh yeah, I agree. Like, plenty of examples even in my own family of like, you know, people who married because they were like really like deeply in touch with each other's personalities. But there are so many people who just like tie the knot, who just hardly even know each other. And they're cool with it. And then they're together until death. There are never any issues. Like, there's just something so like magical about like two passive people just getting along. It's incredible. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like that's like it's more important to settle in a relationship than in a friendship though. Cuz like the older you get, it's more important to have like a relationship like that than it is to have friends, you know what I mean? Like when you get later into life and you have shit that you have to do, like have a family and whatnot. I mean, like if you're constantly trying to hang out with friends and you're raising a kid, like where are your priorities? Most of my friends, like I talk to them like once a month, once a year, once every 5 years, and we're still cool because they get it, you know? A lot of the people that I went to high school with that I'm still friends with, they're just like, you know, they're just doing their thing. They're working just like I am, and we just pick up where we left off. The people we gotta be sus of is like, hey man, we haven't talked in like a week. It's like, what goes on during your week? Like 1 week is like fucking, I can't even breathe. It's not enough time. Oh, the sand dollars? You need to have sand dollars to access the pier. And they're just like only in this level as a collectible, I think. And then you get them from Mr. Krabs in the other level. It's so weird. Yeah, I just like find that every year I care less and less about maintaining friendships. I can't help it, I just have to be honest with myself. Like, I'm 25, almost 26. I have more important things to think about than, like, getting in Discord calls with people every weekend and, like, going out to eat. And, like, they're still my friends, I still care about them. So, like, I hope they feel the same way, you know what I mean? Like, I want what's best for them, too. Just like I want what's best for myself. Yeah, everybody should be grinding, man. I fully believe that we'd all be better off if people were just minding their own business and doing what's best for themselves. No, because when I'm indulging, I'm suffering. I can't indulge without feeling guilt of not working. It is what it is, man. For your betterment, because I'm here streaming every day. Yeah, but guilt is what drives you to success, though. I'm happy with who I am, I just need to learn how to use it, I guess. I need to figure out how to do what I want to do and make money with it. Because I'm very split right now with like doing two different things that I want to do but not being able to do them at the same time. I mean, like, if we want to just, like, it's honestly kind of just stubbornness, maybe. Because I could just fucking do the orchestra with BFBB and make fun of the game, but it's disingenuous because I love the game, you know what I mean? It just doesn't work. It's hard to explain, man. Like, it's hilarious seeing, like, the contrast, having such strong feelings about one game, and then another game just as strong feelings the exact opposite way. Like, I despise the movie game mechanically, in terms of, not casually, but like mechanically, its level of depth and like the depth it has. I despise it just as much as I love the opposite game, you know? Yeah, like, it doesn't work if you just like fuck around when you're playing a game that you respect, you know? The only way to do it is to balance both. But I've always believed that balance just makes you worse at both things. And that's all that matters. Is doing the best you can, but you can't do the best you can if you just are being mediocre at two different things. 10,000 subs is cool, but it's mediocre compared to what I can do. 43.27 is cool. It's actually not cool, it's terrible. But I know I can get a 41 someday if I work hard. And someday in the near future, I'm gonna have to choose which one of those things I want to get. Probably. Oh yeah, because like 42, I can just get that now. If I were playing, I could totally get that, but like 41's gonna take a lot of work. And like, I have no... If you ask me why I'm doing it, I couldn't tell you. But that just means that I should do it, right? Because the things that like are the most worth doing, like you just can't explain why you have to do them, you just have to. Like, it's just so ingrained in me that I have to do this. I just wouldn't be myself if I weren't doing it, you know? And you see that with, like, the way that I treat myself with, like, exercise and dieting when I'm not playing the game. Like I said, cupcakes and ice cream yesterday. I would never, I would never, in the middle of a grind. Absolutely not. I can't control it. I just kind of let my body do what it wants. And it just said cupcakes. I don't even have to try to avoid that shit when I'm actually focusing on my game. But when I'm in movie forever mode, it's like, I'd be way worse off only memeing. It has to be balanced, man. Like, grind the game and then grind the stream back and forth, man. I'm so curious to see what happens when we're done with this. Who sticks around for the different flavor for the next couple of months until we do it again. Because we're probably done with memes until like November. And then we'll do a subathon. We'll do like Incredithon or something in November. And then we'll get to 100%, we'll see. Right, but like, it shouldn't be about Battle for Bikini Bottom, it's just like, it's about somebody honing their craft. It has nothing to do with the game. It has nothing to do with the game. It's just like, somebody being an entertainer versus somebody trying to be a competitor. And I really feel that there are people out there who aren't one-dimensional and can appreciate both. But there just aren't a lot of them on this website, I guess. Not enough to be where I want to be. People just love the silly stuff, man. People love the silly shit. I mean, look at the sub count. It's hype as hell. People just want to see me succeed. If I weren't so selfish, I would just stop speedrunning. But I'm selfish, so I just keep doing it. Because most people just want to see me succeed. People have never been happier than to see me reach 10k subs. No world record I've ever gotten has made people more happy. Not even close. I feel it. I just felt it. I felt that it was the most astonishing thing that this community's ever seen is 10,000 subs playing movie. It has nothing to do with the game that I play. It just tells me that I'm just being an asshole. It's like, why is this guy still doing this when, like, we just want to see him fly? Yeah. Just take over the whole fucking platform in the funniest way possible. I know we can do it. I have so many ideas. I just like to play video games, I guess. I have a very refined taste for video games. That's my problem. Like, I have an extremely refined taste for what I like, and there's only one game that fits that need. It's actually kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy, like, just how much I love playing that game. That's how we all feel, man. It's like it's uncontrollable. It's just a force of nature. This fucking subathon has been an absolute force of nature. It's so awesome, man. I think that at the very least, if people don't show up for the practice and the runs and the grinding after this, they'll know to be here for the next one. And if they miss Incredithon, then they'll be just as upset they missed this. It's all fun, but my level of... It's not perfectionism, because that's not what it is in the literal sense. I have high standards for everything that I do. I just wish I were better at video games. Like... You only get better at video games by practicing. I'm basically saying I wish I could just get better at battle without practicing it. Get a 41 without practicing. It's not gonna happen. Yeah. I mean, like... I wanted to do speedruns during this marathon, but it just feels like the wrong vibe. It feels like the wrong vibe. Just going from this crazy shit to just like focusing and being serious. It's just like, I just felt like I didn't want to include it in this. Well, what a lot of people don't understand is like, you have like 3 types of people, right? You have people who are just naturally gifted at something, and they're like, oh cool, I'm naturally gifted, I'm just gonna do this because I'm gifted at it. But they don't take it seriously because like they're gifted and all that. You have people who really like doing stuff, and they're not very good at it like naturally, but they love it so much that they stick with it because they're like, I want to get good to catch up with the people who are better than me. I'm gonna have to work harder, but I want to do it because I love what I'm doing. And then you have people who are naturally talented at something, and they play it and they're like, shit, like, I'm really fucking good at this. If I play this like I suck at it, like if I played this shit as if it were something that I'm bad at, I can be the best in the world at this. And that's how you get something special. But people don't acknowledge that. For most people, it's one way or the other. It's like, oh, this person puts so much time into the game. They must have to compensate for something. Oh, this person hardly puts any time in at all. They must be talented. But you just don't see what people are doing behind the scenes. Not everybody lays it out like me. Where like, I never play the game off stream, basically. Yeah, man. That's all we can do. Regardless of whether you have talent or not, everybody can try their hardest. Everybody can try. It's something we can all do. It's something we can get better at too. Efficiency is a gift to an extent. There are some people who have it and some people who don't. When it comes to motivation and how well you do things. Intelligence is, like once again, the fact that intelligence varies is like perfect example. When I say talent, it's like an all-encompassing thing. It's like your lived experiences that are inconsequential that led up to the point that you have to do that thing that you're referring to yourself being talented as, I guess. Like, it's your lived experiences combined with your personality, combined with your intelligence. That's talent. And some people just hit all the right marks for, like, something. Just some fucking thing. They find it and they're like, yep, this is it. I'm doing this. Like, it's just the right thing, you know? I believe people like that exist. I think that people who suck and eventually become the literal best at something is usually a case of just not, like, it's just not clicking, you know? But when you get better at something, you can tell somebody who's just, like, not good at it versus somebody who can be good but doesn't understand what they're doing. It's not absolute. But you can definitely watch people play a game and be like, this person can do stuff, but they just don't know what the fuck is happening in the game. They absolutely do. But again, like, talent is like, it's not something you can like measure, you know what I mean? Like, talent is, like I said, it's an all-encompassing combination of your personality, lived experience, and intelligence and whatnot, you know? We just say talent as like a catch-all term. Also, like, fight or flight is just a totally instinctual, natural thing. Like, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going, you know what I mean? Some people have it, some people don't. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, but it's like a strangely elitist thing to worry about, like, someone's, like, what someone does to get what they do, to get what they've gotten. It's more, it's all about the end result. You know what I mean? Not always, though, I guess. I guess, like, I'm talking about, like, skill. Skill. I'm specifically talking about skill, not everything. You know what I mean? Because the ends don't justify the means. But when it comes to skill, it's like, you know, if you're just fucking pounding your privates with a ton of bricks, people fucking do that shit to make themselves tougher. I mean, like, it's like, I didn't want to, I couldn't jeopardize my mental health fucking whacking myself in the balls. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna do it. So, have fun just sitting around saying you don't want to do it. Because I don't care. I'm just gonna proverbially whack myself in the balls with the game until I get what I want. And if you don't want to do that, then don't compare yourself to me. Simple. You've seen those videos, right? Those like soldiers like training, just getting their balls hit. They just have no, they're not even human. They're just fucking warriors. I don't think that everyone can become the best, man. There's a genetic component there, especially in athletics. Definitely not true. If something gets competitive enough, genetics will always be involved, unfortunately. And you see like the sports that have been pushed to the greatest extent, like for example, like Michael Phelps, right? That's an example of somebody who is not only talented and efficient, he's also just a fucking specimen, right? Like, it's just not even fair. You know what I mean? And again, like, gaming is not nearly as competitive as athletics, but like, you will get people who have reaction times that you cannot compete with in gaming. Yeah, exactly, but like, just like, again, at some point, somebody was bound to come around who was just the perfect person to do that with the motivation and the talent. It was bound to happen, and again, it's like, it's almost like sad because like swimming is basically solved because of this fucking guy, right? Yeah, I don't buy that shit that everybody can just be the best. Like, because of humanity, the further up you go, the more competition becomes arbitrary. You think that gaming is far more competitive than IRL sports? In terms of what? In terms of the level of dedication it takes to be good? Because I'm talking competitive as in like you need to be genetically fucking built to play some of these sports. Like, no matter how hard you try, you're out for the count for some of these sports. That to me is competitive. Like, I'm not talking about like how hard you have to try to be good. Because in athletics, there are some people who legitimately, no matter how hard they try, they cannot get to that point. Like, we may not like it, but that's just how it is. I was an asthmatic when I used to run. I did okay for myself. I had a sub 40, I had a sub 4:30 mile time and a sub 10 2-mile time. Which is like reasonably respectable, right? But I could never fucking be the best at that shit because I had asthma. It's just a disadvantage. I could never be the greatest of all time at that shit because I was born with a deficiency. Yeah, but there's more than just reaction time. Like, react to a fucking 100-mile-an-hour fastball.
Yeah.
React to that shit. Yo, Zay, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated, man.
Yeah.
That timer's fallen deep. I appreciate that. Damn. It's very helpful. Thank you, sir. You have a good one, man.
Yeah.
The one thing I will say about competition with gaming, in favor of gaming being more competitive than athletics, is that there's hardly any gatekeeping. There's a lot of gatekeeping when it comes to training, funding, drafting, and whatnot, to see who can actually be good, having the opportunity to be good. You know what I mean? League of Legends, just fucking download it. So again, like, it's not absolute. I still think that because genetics play a bigger role in athletics, athletics will always be more competitive than just reaction time. Because that can also be trained too. Maybe you can argue some sports, like again, like we're making generalizations. Maybe like, for example, like competitive StarCraft could be considered more competitive than like fucking sitting on second base or some shit, you know what I mean? Like, it all depends on what you're talking about. Because you don't have to fucking be a specimen to sit on second base, you know what I mean? Well, like, competition as in, like, how many people will be able to make it to the top. Like, how quickly people get weeded out. Because legit, like, for what we're talking about, like, compare, like, Battle for Bikini Bottom to, like Minecraft, right? If you can't hit those frame-perfect cruise boosts, you can't fucking play the game. That's just inherently more competitive fundamentally, you know what I mean? More people will try, but a greater percentage won't be able to do it. Idealistically, sure. It depends on what you're doing. It depends on the game. There are some games that have an infinite skill ceiling. I disagree with that. I think that the most successful esports players are going to be fully in touch with their physicality and mentality as well. Like, they're going to be in good shape. I play my best when I speedrun in my best shape. I think that staying in shape is just as important for both athletics and esports, but the genetic component is much more important for athletics. So that's my thing, is that athletics are inherently more competitive, but not necessarily more competitive. It depends. It all depends. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at me. I was struggling last year because I was like, I don't know what I was doing. It was an adjustment because the game was getting a lot harder and I had a lot of shit to fucking figure out. You know, I've always known that I could be this successful on Twitch, but like, it's one thing knowing it, and then it's one thing knowing it, and it's another thing seeing it. And now that I see it, it's like, the way I see it, something's getting thrown away. One of my 2 careers is getting thrown away. It's just a matter of which one. Idealistically, maybe not, though. We'll see. I hope that I don't have to... Ideally, these things just work together, you know? One thing makes me better at the other. But, I don't know. I do such wildly different things when I'm memeing. I've invested many years into my streaming craft, man. I've invested just as many years and just as much time into both things. You can't deny it that I know what I'm doing. I'd be happier streaming, but I'd be less fulfilled. That's really what it comes down to. I'd be more fulfilled speedrunning, but I'd be happier streaming. movie con. I just need more time to think about stuff. They did. Because once again, just like with the documentaries, they thought I was a one-trick pony. And they were wrong. That's a whole different thing to talk about too. There are 3 things that I'm capable of doing. I'm capable of streaming, making videos, and competing. God, I fucking hate myself.
Yeah.
Yo, Grandshine, thank you, man. For the 10 months. Let's go, dude. Appreciate always having you in chat, man. You always make me laugh. With the based takes. Out of all those things, I think I'm the worst at making the videos, though. I don't have the patience for it. I'm way less efficient at making videos than I am at everything else that I do, I'd say. I'm still pretty good at it, though, I'd say. Like, I have potential. I just don't have the motivation. Yeah, Nick's pretty solid. But again, like, Nick's type of editing, the stuff that he makes is very, very different than the stuff that I make, you know? At least for myself. I just like telling stories. That's my thing. I just like telling stories. Stories worth telling. But that also takes away from streaming as well. And speedrunning. So yeah, fuck me, I guess. Alright, well, I should have gotten off like 2 hours ago, but I was just enjoying this conversation. I'll see you guys later today. I'm going to try to wake up early, but at this point, I'm not sure if I will. Try my best to be on earlier. Get more subs, get the timer up. Yeah, LPD, thank you. It's hard to find time to keep in touch with you guys because we're memeing so much and I'm fucking being a character and shit. You know what I mean? I just have too many different faces, you know? It's hard to balance all the stuff that I like doing. But I know that you guys appreciate it, especially the people who are here right now, so I'll go to bed thinking about that instead of the negative stuff. You guys have a good night. Get ready for some more Movie tonight. Movie.
You again? I already told you I'm not giving up my championship belt. Now stop asking me about it, dude.
I can see that my song needs another verse. Oh, there once were two fellows who met on the beach. One needed a belt that seemed out of reach. It had a big letter that would open a treasure. But the big guy who wore it did not want to remove it.
Tartar sauce. Where can I go to get away from you? Maybe I can hide at that old shipwreck.
Are you looking for trouble? Looking for trouble? running on the beach.
Excuse me, but can I sit on your lifeguard stand?
Of course not. Now beat it, you little wimp. Get off the beach, runt.